Hi Shay, how are you? I can't see your comment. This is my first time doing StreamYard, so let me see. Hey Terrence, I'm looking on my phone. Oh, there we go. Hi Shay. Hi Terrence. Gracie is downstairs with my cousins. I'm on here trying to get these watch hours, guys. We are so close to being monetized, and I am going to be on here a lot. So thank you guys for coming in. Hi, Cooking with Q and more. How are you? Deb, thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. Like Mother, like Daughter Eats, thank you for coming in. I'm so glad you made it. As you guys probably can hear Gracie talking.
I want to say hi.
Say hi, they hear you. They can't see you though. They can hear you.
Again.
Nope. Go back downstairs. Hi, Joan. Thank you for coming in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in, guys. Sorry, guys, for the yelling of my daughter. I'll be right back, guys. I'm so sorry. Hi, Coco. Thank you for coming in. Yes, she is so loud. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much for coming in. This is my first time using StreamYard, guys, and I think I like it. I'm still learning. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'll get the hang of it. And if there's someone in here that you don't have, guys, go check them out. Everyone in here is amazing. Laying here trying to catch up on my comments. I know I have to catch up on my comments too, Cooking with Q. It's so good to see you guys. How are you guys? I was thinking about playing a game of Taboo if you guys want to play. I might stay on here for like an hour or two. I don't know yet, so we'll see. How close we are to our, well, I look at the minutes and Willie look at the hours. So we need 100,000 more minutes. So I'll have to check the hours because he always look at the hours and I'm more like looking at the minutes. So I think we're halfway there. We're at 24 in hours, I think. I want to say because you need 4,000. I think we're like at 24. 2,400. So it's going to take a lot of lives and videos to get there, but we're not losing hope. We're going to get there. We've been working so hard making videos, and I've been going live lately since Willie works. You should be staying as long as you. Sorry. Okay, I was thinking about the silent live too, Shay. I was thinking about doing that tonight. But how do I do that? Do I just mute my mic when I'm done like talking and just let it run? Thank you, Q. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Thank you, Coco. And we are willing to swap playlists with people as well. So if anyone needs their playlist ran in here, we are willing to do that. I have been running playlists a lot lately. I've been in lives. I have been grinding. I know Willie's working a lot, so I don't want to like have him up too because he needs to rest because he's a driver. Okay, well, I might try the silent live tonight. I'll just mute my mic when I'm done and just do a silent live. Can I still go on other people's lives? Because I know B-Hop is working on his hours too, and I know he's going to be live tonight. So while I'm live, can I go in other people's? Can I still be like on my computer? Okay, yes, you can. Okay. How are you, like mother, like daughter? You should ask people to run your playlist. Yes. And I thank you guys for running it. And we are so willing to run other people's playlists as well. Yes, on another device. Okay. I used to do it all the time, be on live and have 4 other people running. Okay, I didn't know if you could, like, well, I guess you can, like, because I guess it only matters when you're going on people's panel, when you're echoing. So it doesn't matter if you're on there live. And yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going to do that tonight. I'm going to try it. It's going to be my first one. I know I'm tired too. I have my cousins and my sisters here. 3 of my cousins, my sister, and Grace. So that's 5 kids. And it's okay because they're from Mississippi and I don't get to see them a lot. So I am so glad they're here. So let me know if you guys want to play a game. I am down to play a game of Taboo, Family Feud, whatever. Shay, I liked your premiere today, the 10 questions. Hi, Terrence. You want to play a game? This weekend, Willie and I were planning on going live for 4 hours, but I don't know how that's going to work with Grace. But we might do it like without our picture because she does not like when we leave her downstairs with the other kids. Let's chat. I know I be playing games all the time. It's just like whatever my audience wants to do, I am down because I really appreciate all of you guys so much. So it's always whatever you want to do. Thanks, Shay. Hi, Squirtle C. Welcome in, Dynamic Trio. Thank you for coming in. How are you? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, a lot of people do play games. I thought that's what a lot of people like to do, though, to keep it fun. I don't know. We're still kind of new to YouTube, so I don't know. We're still learning, too. Someone bring up a topic to talk about. I'm okay, Spurgeon to succeed. Just tired. I took a nap. Willie watched the kids while I took a nap today because I was so tired. And Gracie's running through the house like always. So. You're not running in the house? I told you to close the door.
You can close the door. I just do like this, Mom. I just do like this. Mom, I just do like this.
It's at first until everyone's, yeah, it's cool just talking to them. Yeah, I like to talk. I'm a teacher, so, I talk my students to death. They be like, Miss Dominique, and they be want to play the game. They don't even like when I'm at school talking to my students, they be ignoring me. They be tired of me. But I miss them so much. I don't know if you guys know, I work at a behavior school with kids with trauma and behaviors, and they go through so much. I teach first and second grade. It's a mix, and we only can have 6 students at a time because of their behaviors. So I miss my students. We only had 5 this year before all this happened. Hi, K&P family. Welcome in. How are you doing? They haven't really told us when school starts back, but Mississippi schools, since the kids are here from Mississippi, they're talking about going to school for 2 days and out for 3 days. So they're not going to even be going back for a whole week. So they're only going to be going 2 days in groups. So the whole school won't be going. It's only going to be groups for 2 days, and the other 3 days they stay home and do work online. Yeah, this is messed up. And our students need us. Our students at our school are very different from mainstream schools because, like, they come to school. Some of them come to school to get away from home. And now that they're stuck at home, it really bothers me because I don't know what's going on. And one of my students, we haven't even talked to him since school's been out. So I'm a little worried about that. But all we can do is pray about the situation and pray that it's over soon. We start September 8th. Okay. I think they did say that, Terrence, you guys go back September the 8th. I'm just going to remove that one because it has a number in it, Terrence, and YouTube be tripping, and I don't want them to shut down this live because it's a number in the chat, but you're good, hun. Oh, every state is doing that? What about who? I know everyone has kids in here. Have you guys heard anything from your kids' school about when they're going back to school? Because Gracie, I really do not want her to go back to daycare. Okay, Coco. I do not want Grace to go back to daycare, but I know she'll have to if I go back to school because I don't have family in Minnesota. All my family is in Mississippi. Oh, your kids decided to keep it on. Hopefully we do that too, keep it online. Because Gracie gets really sick easily. So that's what scares me. Oh, yours go back September the 8th too? Oh, because you're from Mississippi, right? Yeah, I don't have family here, so if I do go back to work, Grace would have to go back to daycare. Or I would have to make a decision to be a stay-at-home mom. And if it gets worse, I probably would go back to being a stay-at-home mom because I was a stay-at-home mom for 2 years before I went back to work. So, yeah, because my daughter's school sent the email today saying school starts back on the 10th of the next month. Oh, really? Your son, he's not going back? Oh, you're from Texas. Okay. We have to pay for it. I'm keeping my baby home, plus there's kids. Yeah. I'm scared too because when we first had Grace, and because we don't have family, I was super nervous because there was so much going on back then with daycares, and I am so strict about who watches Grace, and no one has ever watched Grace unless it was like for an hour or two when we go to Mississippi to spend time with family. But people are like, why don't you never let Grace? And I'm like, I can't. It's just like, it's so much going on, and that's my baby. I love her so much, and if anything happens, and if she's out of my care, I feel like it's my fault because I put her in that situation. So that's why sometimes I'm just like, I don't want my baby to go anywhere unless I'm there. I don't know. I'm that type of parent. And plus she's my first babe, like my firstborn, and so that's why I'm like really skeptical about going back to work if this is still going on. And I know it's still going to be going on, so I think I'm gonna have to make that decision to be a stay-at-home mom. So yeah, homeschool. A lot of people are thinking about homeschool. California schools are going back. Oh, really? Virtual. That is a good way, Shades World. We did that at my school at the end of the year, so hopefully we continue to do that. I really do hope we continue to do that. Yeah, with the food, yeah, because people are probably like they don't want to order. At times like this is where the like loyal customers come in that know that you're not gonna do anything to the food and stuff like that. I don't know why they only sent me a survey to complete asking me what what would make me feel safe about coming back to work. So I'm thinking they're like really thinking about having us come back to that school because they sent out a survey to all the teachers asking us what wouldn't make us feel safe and what would make us feel safe. So I'm like, being there is not safe for me because I don't know what anyone has, and some people will just come to work knowing that they're sick and just want to come to work for the check and knowing they can't call in. Oh, really? I have to be a stay-at-home mom too now that I got my last one. Oh, Jazzy. She's so cute. I still teach Grace at home, even though she's only 3, but she's so smart. And I was thinking about starting a home daycare since I do have my teaching license, and I was thinking about starting a home daycare. But Grace, but Grace is so mean, guys. Yes, Shay, Grace is mean. She does not like to share. She has sharing issues. I think because she's the only child. When other kids come over, she will cry. That's my toy. But if we go over to their house and they're like, you can have it. And I'm like, why can't you do that? Yes, cute. I know. I hope they figure it out too. Because this is ridiculous. Like parents are like scared. And here in Minnesota, all the stuff that just happened in the cities in Minneapolis. Hi, MJ. Hi, Monica. Thank you for coming in. How are you? We're just having a talk. Who knew you become a teacher? I'm so proud of you, cousin, and I'm a senior now. Oh, thank you, cousin. I'm so proud of you too. And I will not miss your graduation. I will not miss your graduation. I'm so proud of you guys too. Hi, Philip. Thank you for coming in. How are you? We're just talking about what's going on with the schools, and if you have any kids, like, are you going to let them stay home or will they go back to school? Are we doing our signature dab, sanitize, wash it? Okay. Hey. Yours going back to school? I be cute. I be in other people's lives and I be ready to do that, but I just do the dab. And then I think about the sanitizer. I'm like, oh, they don't know what that is. They don't know. They don't know what that is, so I'm gonna keep it over there. Bende Games, thank you for coming in. How are you? Gamer, sorry. How are you? I'm doing good. My kids are homeschooled. They're never going back to public school. It's just not safe. Yeah, I agree. It is not safe. It is not safe. Oh, you're going live tonight, Q? Well, I would turn your live on another device and I will run you while I'm still on here. I'm just on here getting these hours up. I will be doing a silent live. I'm going to try it for the first time tonight and see how that goes. I know you work for the district, Monica. Yeah, I remember you saying that because you was just at work a month ago. Yeah, they still had us coming in for summer school, but we're done with that now. Because a teacher found out that she had coronavirus. Well, oh, we can't say that, but she found out she had, what's going on or whatever. But they still had us coming in, and I felt some type of way about it because a student ended up getting it as well. And I'm like, no. And it ended up the teacher was teaching that student who had it first. So I'm like, this is ridiculous. So I'm still new. I gotta watch what I say and do on here. It's so hard. I can't talk how I want to. It's all good. So what have you guys been up to today or this week? Do you guys have anything fun planned for this weekend? Monica, I am going to buy my ladybug a doll on Amazon. I have to go do that. I know the deadline is Friday, right? I'm going to go on there and do that too, probably tonight or in the morning. But I was confused about, do they already have your address in there when I buy it, or how do I send it to you? Because when I clicked on it, I didn't know, like, is it already programmed that has your address on there? Because I really want to get her something. She's beautiful. I love Ladybug. Okay, Friday. Okay. Oh, they are okay. I'll do that tonight or in the morning. I'm gonna buy her a doll. Hey, Jay's Journey, how are you? Thank you for coming in. We're just chatting. I might do a game later. I'm just on here trying to get some watch hours up. She's not bad as Grace. I know she's not bad as Grace. Grace is something. She has a little friend next door, and she's always saying, my best friend. And I'm like, oh my goodness. Like every day she wake up, she put her shoes on. Can we go get on a trampoline? Because Willie bought a new trampoline. I'm like, oh my goodness. Why did he do this to me? Even when it's raining outside, she wants to get on the trampoline. I'm like, are you kidding me? What did she do at the post office? What did she do? Thank you, Jay's Journey. Thank you. Thank you so much for showing love. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all of you guys for always showing up for us. And I will put your name down too. I know I already have you, but I like to put all like the names down that come into our lives so we can make sure that if we're not showing a lot of love, we're going to start showing major love to those that are showing major love to us. And even the ones that aren't, we still like show up for those. We show up for everyone, because we understand some people are working, some people have kids, some people are tired. We understand all that. So we do our best to get around to everyone. She told me, Mom, you what? No, she did not. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Jay's Journey. Yeah, that was fun. The kids really liked it, that obstacle course. We're going to have to start doing more stuff like that before they go home. They only have one more week here, so I'm going to have you run. I have to get finished responding to my comments and watch videos. I will run you. Thank you so much, Q. I will be doing the same for you. I will run your playlist as well. I'll write it down right now. Thank you so much. Thank you. I can't believe Jayla said that. I know when Willie always tell me like to get some rest, to not let it drain me. But I try to like comment so fast to people comment, and I try to like go to everyone's lives or videos. But he's like, you can't do it all, Dominique. I'm like, I know, but I want to. And then I've been so busy lately. I've been missing people's videos and lives, and I feel so bad when I do that. But I know people understand like there's other stuff that that's going on in people's lives as well. So that's why whoever comes in, I'm just like happy. I can have one person in here rocking with me and I'll be like talking happy, because at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter about how many people are in here. It only matters who, like, you got somebody in here. Because that one person really didn't have to show up, and you guys really didn't have to show up, but you did. And I really appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, Monica. I know. Are they going? Yeah, they're going back to school. My sisters and cousins are going back to school, I think September 8th, but they're only doing 2 days out of a week. Don't feel bad, you can't. I know. Thank you, Shay. Thank you. Thank you, Q. You are too. Our oh, I love that signature thing. Elbow call, sanitize, wash your hands. How do you say it? Dab, sanitize, wash your hands. Okay. It kind of sounds like the cha-cha slide. Cha-cha now, y'all. That's what it kind of sounds like. We're doing, oh, really? They're doing every day? Thank you, Coco. Thank you so much. Wow, I didn't know they was going back the whole week. I think they're going to try to do us like that here in Minnesota too, Monica. Because that survey was weird. Like, what makes us feel safe and what doesn't make us feel safe. And I'm like, going back is not safe at all. Because we have to, like, at our school, sorry guys, my Alexa just came on. Let me turn it off. Sorry guys. Alexa do what she want to do. I'm going to have to replace her with Google and see how she like that. Yes, Q is a great person. Everyone in here is like great. They are great. So if you don't have someone in here, Jay's Journey, check them out because they are all amazing. Yes, with home options, and school ends early. Oh, wow. Oh, that's how my school is. I cooked fried chicken and corn, Coco. And I made creamy corn. My mom showed me how to make my own creamy corn, so I've been running out with the corn. And Willie said that he's like tired of corn, but she didn't show me how to make it, and I make it all the time. At our school, we start at 7:30 to 2:15 already, Monica, because I work at a behavior school. And I feel like it's not safe for us to go back because we have to put our students in like what you call they train us to put them in holes, but not real like bad holes like when they're fighting us because they fight us, they bite us, they do whatever they can to like feel in control. I want to say because they go through so much, so that's their only way to take their anger out. So we have to get trained like special training. And I feel like that's not safe for us because when they get angry, they really come after us. Yes. Which playlist? You can run the triplet family one. I think you don't have to run the one with the lies. You can run the ones without the lies. I think it's Welcome to the Triplet Family. Yes, they do all of that at our school, and that's why we have to get trained like every 6 months to make sure we haven't um forgotten how to put them in holes because we can get in trouble if we do it the wrong way. So when they say training, I'm like all on it because I don't want to hurt anyone. And I try not to do any of that because that's why it's good to build bonds with these kids and have a good relationship with them so they can trust you and know that you're there for them and not just for a paycheck. Like some people are there for just checks, and you have to show these kids that you really care about them and you're there for them and not for yourself. What did you cook, Coco? What did everyone cook? Because I know everyone in here be cooking up some stuff. Oh, yeah, they do. We have to wear, let me tell you, Monica. One time, okay, so our school is very different from main school, right? So our kids are in one building, first through high school, but most schools are like there's a building for littles, there's a building for middles. Hi, Ken, thank you guys for coming. How are you? And there's a building for high school, but our school is like one because of what kids that we're working with. And one day, this middle schooler got so upset. I'm talking about, I don't know what happened. He said something happened with his teacher. She was, not treating him right or whatever. And so he went off. We already have a deputy on, but we had to call extra security to the school. We had to call a crisis team. He started spitting on everyone, biting everybody. Like he peed on the floor. He just went off. Yes, our school is kind of huge because we have a deputy on site. They have to get wanded with the metal detector thing before they can go in class. We have to check their backpacks. And this kid, we had to wear like face masks. We had to turn the water fountains off because he would go get water and just spit on you. I have a lot of stories from that school. It's so much. I done got bitten and I had to go to the emergency room and to make sure it wasn't like it didn't break my skin and I hadn't get shots or anything. But yeah, but at the end of the day, no matter what I go through with my students, I still love and care about them because I know it's deeper than that. Like they had to go through something to get where they are, you know what I'm saying? Like they didn't just come out their mom's womb and say, I'm going to be bad. They went through stuff to get where they are. So I understand when they're angry like that, just like some people like, I'm sick of these kids. I'm sick of this and that. No, it's not. Sometimes it's not the kid's fault. It's never the kid's fault if you ask me. It's how they're brought up. It's how they're raised. It's what they go through that we don't know about. Because I can say, like, some parents will come in that school and you can be like, oh, I wonder why this kid is so bad. They got the most wonderful parents. Like, she's so nice. But we don't know how she is like behind their closed doors. Maybe she's just putting on an act for us. So we won't, because we have to call like child services and stuff if we see something. So are you ready for another challenge? You know I am. You know I'm ready for another challenge. Yeah, it's just crazy though. I love my students and I hate that they have to go through I hate when kids have to go through stuff that I know they shouldn't have to go through because they don't ask to be in this world. It's not their fault. They don't have to go through whatever they go through. And that's why I chose teaching really. And I didn't want to teach at a regular school, even though regular schools are fine. I'm not gonna say. I just feel like I want to be with kids that need more loving and more caring. And I want to like until I get old and gray, I'm gonna be a teacher. Because I want to keep showing them that love and care that they might not get anywhere else. And one person, myself, probably could change probably a few kids at my school. My nephew had behavior problems after a year and this year. Oh, really? Yeah, you just have to show them that you love them and that you care about them. And that's all that matters. When they see that, they will open up to you and everything. My daughter is just going ballistic. Like she is playing. Gracie, go back downstairs. Sorry, guys. Gracie is on one tonight. I think because her dad is sleeping, so yeah, that's what I was like. I love all kids and my sisters and brothers and cousins. Like, whew, I love those kids. I wish my sisters were here this summer, but they couldn't come because of everything that's going on in the world. So I told the counselor about him, and she told me she was going to make sure he's in right teacher's room. He doesn't need to be with a teacher that will set him. Yes, that is one thing. Like, just leave her, guys. Just leave her. She's okay. That is one thing. Like, you cannot have students like mine in a classroom with a teacher that will set them off. Because there are some teachers that will set a kid off so badly. And when I see teachers like that, I just be wanting to call those kids' parents and let them know your kid does not need to be in her class, because the teachers are always trying to say, oh, they're too bad to be in this school. They need to go to a worse school than ours, because our school is a level 4 and it goes up to 5. So when a kid goes to a level 5, it's like they have them in one classroom by themselves and they don't get to do anything. So I'm like, this kid does not need to be moved, and maybe the kids that are in this level 4 school shouldn't be in this level 4 school. It's probably the teacher and not the student. So that's all I'm saying. One moment, guys. Let me get Grace settled, and I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Grace is she's like fighting them, so a mother's job is never done until they're sleeping. And that's when they're the cutest, when they're sleeping. But I'm trying to like teach her no fighting. Like we do not allow fighting, being disrespectful, or talking back. Thank you, Jay's Journey, for coming in. I really appreciate it. Have a good and blessed night. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Thank you again for coming in. How long are you going to be on? I don't know yet, Coco. Probably for like 2 hours. I'm probably going to play a game after the first hour is done. And the next hour, I'll probably just play a game to keep everyone up. Are my sisters still in here? I don't know if they're still here. Yeah, I can't stay on long. Like, I see a lot of people stay on for a long time. But, oh, yeah, Coco, I'm going to try and do a silent live tonight. So after my 2 hours of talking you guys probably to sleep, I'm going to try the silent live tonight and see how that goes. So if you guys can stick around, we can do the silent live. You just keep me running. I would really appreciate that. But yeah, it's just been very busy in my household and very fun because we've been pranking each other, even though we haven't been getting it on camera. But I'm going to start getting it on camera. And if you guys know any good pranks for kids, let me know. Oh, you're still here. Thank you, guys. Okay, thank you, Monica. Have a good and blessed night. Have a good day at work tomorrow. I will see you in the morning for your premiere. What are you guys doing, Leah? How are you guys doing tonight? I haven't gotten a phone call or video chat from you guys today. I took a nap today, guys. I'm just like Ken. Officially like Ken. I take naps in the middle of the day. I get up and clean, make sure everyone takes their bath. I clean up the house and I go right back to sleep. But I think I'm going to bring out Thai Boo. I don't know. I don't know. A game. It's fun to play the games. I know a lot of people are doing the games lately. But I'm going to go out and try to find more interesting games for people to play. Because I know people are tired of like the same game. So I'm going to try and find more interesting games to play. So it don't get too boring for you guys. Oh, y'all chilling, but you can't call your sister? That's messed up. Fine, that's what's up. When I come down there in another week, I'm going to be chilling. I'm not taking anyone driving to get food or nothing. Not a zipper. I might just pass by your house. Don't even come over. I'm just kidding. You know I got to come see you guys. I miss you guys so much. So what do you guys want to talk about? I have 2 hours to be on here. Give me something to talk about. Talk to me. Talk to me. We just got this new StreamYard, so I'm still learning stuff about it. So I am still learning. So what did you guys do today? Give me something to talk about. Thank you for the 3 people in the chat. I really appreciate you guys so much. Really? We miss you too. Aww. You guys are so sweet. Lil trying to kill a spider. Oh my god. Thank you, Coco. Thank you so much for being here, hon. I know you're busy, so go ahead and do what you got to do. I know you're busy, and I thank you for being here. I'm just on here chilling. I know people are probably about to get ready for bed, so I'm just on here talking, putting you guys to sleep. The kids are downstairs playing pool. What did Ken cook today, girls? What did you guys cook? So, guys, Grace woke up this morning, and the first thing she asked to do was go outside to the trampoline. Every morning she wake up now, it can be raining. It can be pouring down like cats and dogs storming. She wants to go outside. And she had a big fit the other day because it was raining. And I told her she couldn't go outside. And tonight, the kids wanted to sleep under the stars. And I'm like, it's mosquitoes out there, bugs, and y'all want to sleep under the stars. So I was thinking this weekend I'm going to let them camp outside. So let me know if you guys ever camped outside or anything, because the kids really want to camp outside. So I was thinking about letting them do that this weekend with s'mores, and we can have a barn fire and just do a little camp out and let them see how it feels, because these are some Mississippi kids. So down south, they got those big mosquitoes and bugs, and so I might let them camp outside. I don't know if I'm gonna get some tents, do the whole 9 yards. Oh, greens, roast, potatoes, and cornbread. Oh, I can't wait to come down there. I cannot wait to come down there. Just tell Ken I want cabbage, sweet potatoes, cornbread, chitlins, baked potato. No, I don't want baked potatoes. I mean baked chicken, fried chicken, smothered chicken, grilled chicken, air fried chicken. I want all of it. So tell her to go ahead and go and have it ready for me when I come. Coco, I'm from Mississippi, Belzoni, Mississippi. And every time I say that in Minnesota, I always want to say, have you guys seen the movie The Help? When the lady was like she was born on a small couch in Belzoni, Mississippi. Yeah, that's where I'm from. Deep, deep, deep in the South. Yes. Ken Coco said that sounds good. Yes, Ken be cooking. She cooks up some food. And one thing I haven't learned how to cook is skillet cornbread. I do not know how to make skillet cornbread. Every time I make it, it's undone in the middle. But it's always like golden brown at the top, and then I go to cut it open, and it's like it just started pouring out like water. Okay, you far from me. I want to visit you guys. Well, now I live in Minnesota. I'm from Mississippi, but I live in Minnesota now. And I would love for you to come visit me. You and Shadiamond and Jazzy. Yes, come on, come visit me. She said you're going to make sweet potato pie and it was Coco. No, I don't want sweet potato pie. I'll make sweet potato pie, but I want some banana pudding. Yeah, Coco, do a video on it. Do a video on skillet cornbread, please, because I really want to know how to make it. I make my cornbread, homemade cornbread. I made some the other day, but I made muffins, and the kids really liked it. But I do not like unsweetened cornbread. I love buttermilk and cornbread. That is my dish with a whole lot of sugar. It's far. Yes, banana pudding, Coco. Don't even get them started on my banana pudding, because my banana pudding, ooh, I cannot make banana pudding for nothing in the world. I try. I really do try. Yeah, hot water cornbread. That's what they call it down south, some people. I do not know how to make it. Mine's come out looking like hot water because it be running still. I tried so many times. I gave up because Willie be joking on me all the time when I don't do something right. Because when I first met Willie, guys, I did not know how to cook. I remember one time his grandmother came up here. We had just moved to Minnesota. And I was like so nervous because this is the lady that raised him and she's a good cook. So I'm like, man, when you first meet your husband's or boyfriend's parents, and my sister, y'all don't know nothing about this, so I'm talking to Ken. But I was so nervous and I was like, hey, Ashika, hi, thank you for coming in. We are just chatting. If you don't have someone in here, you can grab them up, but we're just chatting right now, talking. But yeah, all you have to do is let the grease get hot and skillet, let it get golden brown on one side, flip it on the other side. How do you flip it? How do you flip it if it's in the skillet? Yeah, that pudding needs some. Really? My pudding do not need no. How? Okay, so Coco, I always put it in the skillet and just let it sit, and I put a top on it. Is that where I'm going wrong at? Cause I do not flip it. I do not know how to flip it. Yes, if you are gonna connect with someone and she could do it the right way, we always do it the right way here. Go watch their videos in full. I always watch people's videos in full. People say 1 or 2 minutes, but watch it in full or 1 or 2 minutes, whatever people prefer. But I always watch it in full, leave a genuine comment, and then subscribe. I have so many people's bells on, and Willie's like, I got a notification, but I'm like, babe, I want to turn everybody bell on. I want to at least go say hi or something. So if you do connect with someone in here, Ashika, you can. I do not mind, honey. If you see someone that you don't have, go head over and scoop them up. But yeah, Willie's grandmother came up here, guys, and I cooked some baked chicken. So I didn't want to cook fried chicken at the time because I was scared it wouldn't be crispy enough. And Southern people like their chicken crispy. And I was still like young. I was like, how old was I? I think I was 19. I was 19. Hi, Portia. How are you? I was 19. So I was still learning how to cook. And I will never forget it, guys. I made some baked chicken and rice. And so the chicken, I Googled it and it said let it stay in the oven for an hour at 350 degrees. And I took that chicken out and she bit into the chicken, guys. It was still bloody. I was so embarrassed because she is so funny. If you guys know Willie, y'all know he goofy, but when you first meet him, he's like this serious guy. But his grandmother is like, she got out on me. Like, she did me in. But it was all love, but it was funny. She was like, baby, you don't know how to cook. my rice was stuck together. My rice was burnt at the bottom because I didn't put a lot of water in it. And it was stuck together. It wasn't like rice supposed to be like, good rice. Now I make good rice in my rice cooker. But that chicken was undone. My rice was stuck together. She said I didn't have enough salt in my food. It was bland. And she just talked about me bad, guys. And I was so embarrassed. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh, make pancakes flip. Okay, I'm going to try it, Coco. I'm going to give it one more try. Yeah, after that day when I messed up that meal for his grandmother, she cooked for the rest of the trip, but she kept coming. She was coming here every summer, but she doesn't come here that much anymore. Well, she haven't been here in a while because she's getting older and she can't travel like she did. Because that was like 8 years ago. So yeah, I am a good cook now, but some stuff I still struggle with cooking, like banana pudding. I'm not good with banana pudding. I buy the sweet condensed milk and I put it on the stove with the egg, and then I pour it over the bananas and wafers. That's how I cook that's how my mom cooked it, and that's how people cooked it in Belzoni. But now people use the pudding pack. I know Ken used the pudding pack to make her banana pudding. But I put the bananas in the wafers and I put the condensed milk on the stove with the egg. And then I pour the milk on there. That's how some people, but it's so many different ways to make it. So I don't know. I'm just going to give up on the banana pudding and let other people make it for me. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I was going to play a game, guys, but we got 5 people in, and I wanted to make it a fair game. So I'm just going to keep talking. Putting the game back up. I had got it out, but I'm going to put it. We're going to have a lot of fun when we come to Mississippi. I'm going to bring all these games. Leah, Kasha, Kylie, and Ethan. What everybody doing? Man, those kids are bad. Let me tell you. Damien is in the tub, and the rest of the kids are downstairs playing pool. Willie's sleeping because he has to get up at 2 and go to work. And I don't know, do you want to say hi to them? Hey, guys. Thank you so much, Coco. I really appreciate you, hon. I really do. Thank you so much. You are an amazing person. I have met so many amazing people on YouTube that I didn't even think. Because when we first started our channel, guys, I'm going to tell you, we're still new. We've been on YouTube for like 6 months, I want to say. 6 months or 7. But anyway, we started off, we reached out to family, and some of our family were like, they still stick with us. Like my aunts, my sisters, and my cousins, they still stick with us. But we started out like with friends and like, let's just get our friends. We know we're going to have a lot of people, because we talked to a lot of people from the South, but it did not work like that. Like we was like, oh, we got this. It's going to be easy because we know so many people. Like when people call us, we are so quick to help them. Willie and I, we have a big heart. We like help people. And not like the family people, like friends, like on like social media. Like we put our stuff on social media. Some people came over and some people didn't. But YouTube is hard, guys. When people get on here and they're like, it's hard, believe them. It is hard. It is hard to get people to like stick and like show real genuine love, to be real. Like, it's so many fake people out here. I have met so many, but we're gonna keep going because we don't let the negativity bring us down. That's what I try to tell my sisters and brothers, and I know they're on here and they hear me, and my cousins. Don't let nobody tell you can't do something, because you can. Don't let nobody tell you that you're not good enough, because you are. And don't let nobody tell you, oh, you can't do this because you're from here, or you this color, you that. That does not matter. Because I have some smart brothers and sisters and cousins, and I want them to like go beyond Mississippi, like get out and do whatever they want to do with their lives. I don't want them to have to feel like they have to stay there or they have to do this and that because someone said it. They can't do it and they have to do this. No, do what you guys, your passion. Like, do when you're finished with school, go to college, get a job, do what you want to do. You feel me? And I tell them that all the time. I love them so much. And they know I do. I would do anything for my brothers and sisters and my cousins. And when I left Belzoni, it was like so many people were like, oh, she's not going to do this. She's going to be pregnant. She's going to be this and that. Because I was not on a good path. I was not a good person. I was a bad kid. But it's like when I left that negative environment, it just changed. And I met my husband, and he has helped me change in so many ways. I love that man so much, even though he gets on my nerves, and I tell him all the time that I love him. Some people like, you don't gotta tell him you love him. It's just no. Every time my husband goes to work, I tell him I love him. Every time he get ready to go to sleep, I love you. When he wake up, I love you. I don't care. I'm gonna start our playlist this weekend, and that's true what you're saying. A lot of fake love out here, and it's a lot of yes, Coco. I have encountered both real and fake. But you know what? When I did encounter fake love, I still showed them real love. Like, I still would go to their channel until I feel like I'm done. I don't base people off of how they treat me. I don't treat people how they treat me. Some people say treat others how you wanted to be treated, which is true. But if someone treat me badly, I still try to see the good in them until I'm done trying to see the good in them if they keep showing me negative environment and negative energy. Because I really don't have time for negative energy in my life, and I just don't like being bothered with it. But when I see a negative person, people like try to I don't judge people off of what other people tell me. I see for myself. Like, if somebody tell me, oh, don't talk to her because she this, she that. Oh, okay, that's your opinion. Let me go find out for myself. Because what you're telling me probably not even be true. And this person probably turned out to be the greatest person I ever met. Like, you cannot judge a person by what other people tell you. Go see for yourself. We're all grown. We have to see for ourselves. And that's just how I was brought up. And that's just what my husband has, like, I'm telling you, my husband has so much knowledge. Before I met Willie, guys, I was just this little shy little like person that would do everything, like try to make everybody happy, until it would just hurt me when they disappoint me. And he just taught me, like, you can't keep doing that. You can give a person second chances, but don't give them 5 or 6 chances and then it end up hurting and stressing you. Just take it how far as you can go. Don't just keep going until you feel like they're going to change. No, you have to make that change for yourself and for them. You can't just keep giving people chances and chances and they keep hurting you and coming back for more, because it's going to just keep being that way. And he has taught me a lot. I can say that. I'm just going to say this. Don't trust a lot of things on YouTube. Moving sound, just continue to learn. Yes, I do. That's exactly what Willie said today. agree with him what he said. Yes, I agree with that. I do not trust a lot of stuff on YouTube, but I have met a lot of great people, like people that I talk to on social media. That's how great it is. Like I check on people from YouTube and I haven't met them a day in my life. Like I check on a lot of people on social media. I talk to a lot of people, but there are some people that have like shown me like the true colors on YouTube, and it just, you know, it's not nothing that I have never. It's nothing that I haven't seen before, so it really didn't bother me. So that's why you have to have thick skin when you're on here, because some people will allow that to like end their whole experiences on here. Like if people are bullying them, some people they can't handle it and they'll like get like go away. Like don't don't let anyone stop your dreams and goals. That's what I want to say. Don't let anyone get in the way of what you want to do. If that one person say you can't do it, prove them wrong. Cause when I was like the younger me, when someone said I couldn't do it, I believed it. So I would like not do it. But now when people tell me I can't do it, it motivates me more to even want to do it even harder to prove them, oh, I did it. Now what else can I do in your eyes so I can do that too? Like that motivates me now. If somebody say you can't do it, show them you can. Because the people that are saying you can't probably can do it themselves. And they probably know deep down that you can do it. So they feel like if they tell you you can't, that will stop you. So you both can be in that situation of you both can't do it. No. Keep going. Do not give up on your dreams, your goals, or anything like that. Is what I'm going to say. Your husband is right. Just stay away from those who want to get into your business. Those who will break you down. Yes, I have moved around from a lot of people on YouTube. They're not good at all. You see me and then you don't. My main focus is trying to keep my channel. That is our focus now too, Coco. Is getting our channel to grow and glow. Because we have a goal. And our goal is to have our daughter not want for anything when she grows up. Some people say this is just for fun, this is a hobby. I'm trying to make this like our like job, our future. And this is what I want to do. I am a teacher, and that's something that I want to grow for my daughter too. But I want her to have options. I don't want her to have to like settle for one thing. I want her to grow up knowing that she can do whatever she wants to do. She can have all type of like skills and jobs. Cause I done worked 3 jobs before. When we first moved here, we started off with nothing. We had nothing. We had no cars. We had no place to live. We were walking to work. We didn't have anything. And we had to come up on our own with our own help and with God. And that is what we're teaching our daughter. Like, we don't want her to go through what we went through. We want her to grow up, but we still want her to know the value of life and not just to be spoiled, because she is kind of spoiled now. But as she gets older, we're going to teach her, and we are teaching her that you have to value like money. You have to be respectful. Just because you have money doesn't mean you have to be rude to those who don't, because those people who don't, they probably need someone like you to help them. Because my husband, if we had someone like that when we was struggling when we first moved here, it was like bad. But now we have our own house, we have 3 cars, and we still help others. We don't throw it in those faces that didn't help us. We help other people because we know how it is to struggle. We know how it is to not have something. So that's what we work on. Like this YouTube thing is gonna go way farther. Like when we get what we want to get, we're gonna like start doing bigger things. We stay up like sometimes late at night, especially when we drinking. Sorry, Ken, but you know we be drinking. We go to talking about like goals we wanna do. We wanna do so much, and we're not gonna let anyone stop us because like me, like y'all, if y'all know me, y'all know I love my sisters and brothers and cousins. And my like Leah is graduating next out of the sisters and brothers, and I want to be there to like, girl, here go you a car, here go you a fresh start, here go you some money. I don't want you to depend on nobody. I want to do that. That's what kind of sister I am, and that's what I want to do. And Willie knows I will go through hell and water for my sisters and brothers. I will do anything in Gracie. Like they are my world, and my cousins, and all kids in my family are everything to me. If those kids call me, like my cousins, they were supposed to go back with my mom, but they're like, "Can we please stay?" And I cannot say no. And I was like, "Yeah, you can stay." And they are here. Like, if they said they was like, "We want to stay, we don't get to see you." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's more work, it's more cooking, it's a lot more everything." But they're here, and I'm glad they're here. Even though they do get on my nerves, they hear me. I still love them with all my heart, and I'm so glad they're here. And I just want them to know the same thing. You can do whatever you want to do if you put your mind and heart to it. They're young. And like, I love social media, but thank you so much, Coco. That's why I rock with you. Girl, I showed my mom your video. You had her laughing, cracking up. Welcome to the video. I love Coco. She is amazing, guys. And my sisters love you too, Coco. They be talking about you too. Like when you get on your live, I like how you title them like you just fed up. I'm doing me. I don't care what nobody say. And that's just who we are in our family. Like Willie, he is. People think he mean. He's mean when he have to be mean. But once you get to know him, he's like this goofy, crazy, sweet person. And but when he have to like tell it how it is, he will tell it. Like if somebody, like when we first moved here, and I think somebody made me cry or something, and oh my God, he went off. We was at his brother's house, and I was crying. I don't know, I'm just a crybaby anyway. And he went in that house and went off. Like he is very overprotective of me and Gracie, and that's why I love him. Like he puts family first, and that's how we connected because I'm all about family first. I'm gonna go back to doing my ASMR channel. Willie be getting on me all the time about my channel. He's like, "What happened to your ASMR channel? We supposed to be getting to 1K together." And I was just trying to focus on our family channel because it's getting close to a year. And then when we're at 1K on the family channel, I'm gonna go back to ASMR. So I'm gonna go back to my ASMR, Coco. When I do videos, people think I be upset, but I don't. I just be speaking the truth, and that's how I look in real life. People think I'm always mugging. My daddy twin, we have the same look. I already know you just be speaking the truth because we from Mississippi, and that's how we talk in Miss. We just tell it how it is. We don't hold back Because if you hold back, then what kind of person are you? Like, how are people are supposed to know who you are, really are, and how you really feel? Don't ever hold back. That's what I like about Grace. Like we brought her up to never like tell stories, or she always tells us something. Like if I say, Grace, you did this, she'll say, yeah, I did it. Even if it's bad and she knows she's gonna get in trouble, she say, yeah, I did it, Mom. And that's what I want her to do. I want her to be able to say yes, be honest. Speak your mind. She tell you if you make her mad, she go to screaming and yelling and snapping. But I'm a Libra, so I'm very sweet, honest, kind, and very supportive. So a lot of people love me so much, and a lot of people on YouTube see how people be trying to hate on me. Can't help it. Right. That is so right. And don't let that hate and negativity stop you, girl, because you are grinding. You are a grinder. You, even when you say you was gonna take a break, you still was on YouTube. You was like, I'm gonna go and take a break. I knew that wasn't true. I was like, Willie Coco is not gonna be able to take no break because she loved her people. She loved her YouTubers. And I'm like, when I kept seeing you go live, like, I thought you was taking a break. It's like, I was, but don't let that negativity stop you, because that's what people want to see. They want to see you not succeed. They seeing you succeeding and they like, dang, I didn't expect her to. This is how I feel people are saying about it. I didn't expect them to get this far. So now I'm a hate. And we keep going. We keep going. Because if you stop, you giving them what they want. Prove people wrong. Like when I was like the younger me, I always gave in to what people wanted. I always listened to the negative talk about me that people said about me. But now having my own kid and my own life, my own family, I don't want my sisters to ever give up because of what somebody say. I want them to keep doing what they gotta do to get away from those negative people, to get around positive people that lift them up, that keep their spirit going, that tell them they can do it, or be like, hey, you ain't try this yet, girl, go do it. I know you got this. Not the ones that be like, I don't think you should try that. That probably too hard for you. No, do it. I want them to be around those people. Yes, I just laugh at them. Yes, I love all my supporters. Girl. I know you do. I know you do. I know you love us, and we love you too. Yes, I am glad. I am so happy I'm the oldest child out of my sisters, because I talk their ear off, and I know they get tired of me. I be like, no, boys, keep your head in the school books. And I know, I'm not gonna lie, when I was their age, when my mom or somebody used to tell me that, I was like, oh, this again. I don't want to hear this. She said this all the time. But let me tell you, I wished I would have listened. I really did. I wish I would have listened to everyone when they was like, "Oh, you got to do this." It's not because they grown or they trying to tell you what to do. It's really the truth. Cause I was a hard head kid and I did not listen. I don't know, cause I was the only child on my mom's side. There's Damien, guys. Want to say hi? They can't see you.
What's up, Triplet family?
That's Coco and Leah. Leah, damn.
What's up, Ray Ray? Hey, Coco.
But yeah, guys, I wish I would have listened to people that told me. It's not because they're old and trying to tell you what to do. It's really the truth, honestly. They said, "What's up, Damien?" Thank you so much, Coco. I really appreciate it. From the bottom of my heart, like this channel isn't even about me or Willie. Thank you. The channel. Okay, thank you. Like when we already knew why we were starting this. We didn't just wake up one day and say, "Oh, we're gonna start it." It took some time because we had to get our stuff together. We wanted to make sure we had everything. that we needed to start a channel. And you don't need money to start it. You just need yourself. You need to be real. You need to be honest and, support people. And we didn't start this channel for us. We started it for our family. And not just our family in our home, but our whole family. Like, we started this for our family. And I know you're probably tired of me talking about them, but my sisters and brothers, oh my God, I love them so much. And this is why I started, and Gracie and my cousins, like, this is why I'm here. Like, this is why I became a teacher. This is why I work so hard. This is why I'm on this live. I'm going to be on some more lives, talking, playing games, doing what I got to do to make this a future for them. And if this don't work, we got more in store, guys. We have so much more in store. And we just going to speak into existence, pray about it, keep God first, and we going to keep grinding. Because this is beyond me and Willie. This is so beyond us. We are doing this for so many other people. So they will never have to go through anything that they shouldn't go through. They don't have to ask people for nothing. They don't have to depend on nobody. I want them to always come to me. For real. I want them to always call me if they need me. Yes, sir. I love that little girl. I know that's Leah, even though she gets on my last nerves, Coco. I want you to meet my sisters and brothers. They are funny. And my cousins. And Gracie, they just spoil her rotten. Gracie is just going to be the little queen triplet. I have been on here an hour and 22 minutes. Thank you guys for rocking with me. I'm going to try the silent live tonight and see how it goes. But I won't stay on long. I'm just going to stay on for a little while and see how it goes. What grade is your daughter, Coco? How old is Shadiman? I think she's probably like my sister age. Is she like 14 or 15? Yes, Coco. And if you don't make it if you don't come here soon, I'm gonna be visiting you. Because we were thinking about moving to Texas, but I want to move to Atlanta because I feel like the houses are better there. You get more of what you pay for, like, because these houses are expensive in Minnesota. We're buying our first home now. Like, we're in our first home. And then I was looking at the prices in Atlanta, and you get these big houses. But Texas is good too. I was looking at Willie lived in Texas before, and he was thinking about moving us to Texas. But I'm like, I don't know. I want to move to Atlanta. Do you have a camera and phone when y'all record? Yeah, she's 14, about to be 15. My son. Oh, I didn't know you had a son. We have Diamond, our Chihuahua. She's 5 months, Coco. I know, and there's some big YouTubers in Atlanta, right? I know there's a lot in Texas, but are there any in Atlanta? Yes. Okay. I know. I don't know why. It doesn't matter. We moved to Atlanta, Texas. I really want to be closer to home. I don't want to move back to Mississippi, but I want to be close enough where I can go see them more and they can come see me. I just want to be closer to my family and Willie's family, and because I want Grace, she's getting older, and I want her to get to know them more. Hi, Gracie. Okay, there's water over there, under there. Oh wow! I know I saw your video. You met a lot of celebrities. You met Nick and King. Who else did you meet? Um, I think Nick and King. Them those my favorites, so that's why I remember them. I just know you met a lot of them. You met a lot of people. That's amazing that you got that opportunity to meet those people. I don't know, man. I think my sisters on low key want me to move to Texas because they always talking about Texas. I know Dre and Ken just moved back from where were they? I think they were in Atlanta. I want to say, and they moved back to Texas, and those houses are huge. I just want a big house so when my family come, they don't have to rent a hotel. They can stay with me. And we from Mississippi. If there's not enough beds, we sleep on the floor, on the stairs, everywhere. So that's my dream. I just want a big house. And my sister and I always talk about getting our own community. Like it's just gonna be our community with our families, and every night we can go to each other's house and have dinner. And I don't know if that'll ever happen in the community, but I won't say it won't happen because with God, anything is possible if you believe and have faith. So my dream and goal is to get a big house so they can always come over, visit me, stay with me in the summer or anything when they're out of school and they just want to take a little vacation. You want me in Texas? I knew it. I knew you wanted me in Texas. Yeah, that's my goal for you guys, though. I want to get that big house so y'all can come over whenever you want, stay as long as you want, and just have fun. I want to have more fun with you guys because I feel like I don't see you guys that much. So that's why I work hard just for that. I told myself I'm on YouTube. I told my parents I'm putting them in a big house. They ain't got to work. Yes, that is what I want to do too. Like I be seeing like celebrities and people like that buy their paint, like surprise them when like, oh, CJ so cool, like people like that. I be seeing the kids watch them, and I watch them too because I'm like, dang, I'm gonna do that one day. Like put their pins in houses, surprise them with cars, or surprise their husband or wife. Like I want to surprise Will with his dream car, guys. And I know he want to start surprise. He buy me stuff now, but he's so picky. But he like cars and stuff. So I'm so ready to surprise him. Like, oh, babe, I bought you a car. That's what I want to do. That's like what I want to do. I want to be able to surprise my mom and everybody with something. I pray about it too, Coco. I pray every night about stuff like that. And I watched the Steve Harvey he was talking on YouTube about sometimes you got to tell God, I want to be successful. I want to do this. I want to do that. You can't be quiet. You got to pray for that. You got to speak it into existence. Because if he don't know what you want to do, how will he know what to, bless you with? You got to pray. You got to speak it into existence. And every night, after I heard that, I was not saying it at first, but I'll be like, God, I want to be successful. I want this. And it might not gonna happen now, but I know deep down it's gonna happen one day. And I'm gonna have patience and I'm not gonna give up. Truth be heard, Corey, the one made me become a YouTube. I know I'm going to become famous. I pray on everyone. Corey from Carmen Corey, because that's who we started out watching. Are you talking about Corey from Carmen Corey? Because he used to come on there a lot before they got famous. They was in this house. I remember because those are the first ones we started watching other than the Prince family. And he was in this room talking to YouTubers about how they can become successful, how they can make it on YouTube. He was giving out tips. I'm talking about he was like helping people. That was before he I think he had a grill in his mouth. He had like some gold teeth or something. Yeah, he had, and I remember they had this little bear on their bed. You know, I'll be watching, and yes, I remember because that's who we started watching, Carmen and Corey. Those are the two couples, and then we met Nick and King from their channel. We started watching them, and then Dre and Kenny Money. But yeah, he used to help YouTube. He used to like make videos on how, and he was saying like you can't just ask people, oh, can you feature me? Can you help me? You have to like go out there and grind for yourself. Because he was saying that people not gonna just help you. They got to see that you want it. They got to see that you trying to help yourself. They're not just gonna help. Because he was saying people used to come to him when they got big and like ask him to feature their channels and promote their channels, but he didn't see them trying to do nothing with their own channels. Yeah, I was watching them before they became huge. He made me come on YouTube watching. Yep. I think because Willie was very skeptical about getting on YouTube. And then I used to see him watching it a lot. So I'm like, oh, I think he's thinking about, getting on here. And he started watching Corey. And we started watching them. We started watching pranks. But to be honest, the reason we don't do pranks is because we want it to be real. Like my cousin them asked me, "Do y'all pranks be real?" I'm like, "What you mean? Do they be real?" And they was like, "Some people pranks don't be real." I'm like, "What? Is that why they so good? Is that why the pranks look so good? Because they not real?" And some people videos don't be real. They like stage it. They have like scripts, and that's not. Hi, the Chit Chat Queen. How are you? We're just chatting, talking, trying to get these watch hours up. Thank you for coming in. That's why when I tell a lot of people, when you go out, let it be known that you upcoming YouTube. That's yeah. Some be real and some don't. Because I can tell when some are real, some pranks are real and some aren't. But I did ask, I was like, baby, you want to just do a prank and then you'll be real? He's like, nope. We not doing that. Everything we do on our channel gonna be real and authentic. And after that, I was like, you're right. I want to keep it real with our fans and our supporters. I'm good, just up. The kids are downstairs watching scary movies, I think, and I'm just up here talking. We're talking about how we became YouTubers, what made us start, and our future goals. And I was just saying my goals is to be bigger than this. Like we're trying to go beyond this. Like we didn't make YouTube for us, my husband and I, we made it for our family because family is everything to us. So we're doing this for them. So this is why I am up this late. You probably can hear it in my voice. I am kind of tired, but I am up grinding and I will be up many more nights until I hit our goal. And it's not going to stop there. We're going to keep going because it does not stop there. Oh, I know. Dre is funny, Coco. Man, I think they from Mississippi. Yeah, they're from Baton Rouge. Dre is funny. He be doing my girl Kenny Money so wrong. Oh, what was this prank? Oh, this one prank I want to do. I'm gonna whisper on the kids, on one of the kids. Well, she did it on him, the invisible prank. Did you see that one, Coco? I know y'all know I like Dre and Ken. Kenny Mommy. She did the invisible prank on him, and she took a picture of the chair before he came in. And so she did the prank. She faked like he was invisible. And so she was like, let me take a picture. And she took a picture and brought up the picture that she took before he came in. And he went crazy. He thought he was invisible for real. He just gave me 2 shout outs. What? I did not know. That's what's up, Coco. That is what's up. I haven't even been watching like really big YouTubers lately. I've just been like trying to help small YouTubers and doing that. But I'm gonna start back. I haven't watched them in a while. I know the kids be watching Funny Mike and all that, and I watch it like I glance at it when I'm working. But I haven't had a chance to watch their stuff in a while. Really? Oh yeah, it's so much going on with that situation. Oh, what is really going on? I feel so bad for, like, I don't know. When I saw that situation, it made me think about me because when I was growing up, I was like, before I met my husband, I just felt like I was young and dumb and trying to be fast and grown, like the old folks say down south. You're just too fast. And these men, let me tell you, when I saw that situation with those two, and I just started thinking, like, yep, they get what they can get out you, and then when they done getting what they can get, they're done with you. And that was so hurtful. Like, that brought back so many memories because I'm like, that's messed up. That is so messed up how he handled that situation with that young lady. Yep. A lot of people said that too. And her friend was dating him first, so yeah. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes women, I'm all for my women. I'm all for my women. But sometimes we bring it on ourselves. Like, you saw the situation that this other woman went through, and you put yourself in the same situation thinking that it would be different. Or was you just trying to get your views up? What were you doing? Like, why would you put yourself in that situation? Especially when you have a kid involved. I know Willie and I are never breaking up, but if we did, I would never put my child in no situation with another guy, knowing that he's probably not a good guy, or he treated women so badly. And I'm not trying to make him a bad person. I really don't know what went on behind closed doors because, no one ever does, and there is two sides to a story. When he threw, I did not see that. I haven't been watching like big YouTubers. I have to start back watching, and I don't like watching a lot of crazy stuff like that because it be having me in my feelings. I be getting mad, like it's sad because there's kids coming into this world, innocent kids, and they shouldn't be brought into this, like going back and forth. Wow, I did not see that. I'm gonna have to go watch it. I didn't see that one. I just know it was a lot going on, and I watched one of her lives when she was like she was telling us that she was pregnant with twins, and I saw that, and then I saw the other girl that he was dating before her made videos about him, And I was like, oh my God. That they drama just died down. So more drama coming up. I'm like, does it get at what point does they say I'm done? I'm tired. I'm tired of being in this drama. I'm tired of all this stress. Or is it just for the internet? Some stuff I don't even know what's real or what's not real nowadays. Are they really upset with each other, or are they just staging it? Is it just for the internet? Is it just for clout? Is it just for our views? You know, some stuff I don't know what's real or fake for real. I look at it, I'm like, that could be real. And then again, it can't be real. You know? I know. Oh, I didn't know she was 12 weeks. I did not know that. See, that's why it's so hard to believe stuff now. Because some people are on YouTube for the wrong reasons, if you ask me. Some people are on here for all the wrong reasons. Like some people are on here to like make someone else's lives miserable. Like some people are on here just to dislike other people's videos just for no reason, just for fun. Some people are on here just to watch people, just to see how far they're going and just to hate on them, to be negative. You know, some people make fake accounts just to hurt people. I hate people like that because it's some people like us who are on here for the right reasons. And then those who aren't are just on here just because it's fun. And it just gives them something to do because they're bored, you know? And those are the people you have to watch out for. Those are the people you have to watch out for. Because those are the people that will try to stop your grind, stop your success, stop your blessings. But like I tell my daughter and my sisters, can't nobody stop your blessings but God. And He's not going to do that. Some people make excuses like, oh, I'm done. They stopped my blessings. Don't be done. They didn't stop your blessings. You're stopping your blessings if you're done because they're telling you they're going to stop your blessings. Can't nobody stop your blessings but God. Or yourself if you listen to what other people say. I tell my sisters all the time, don't listen. If somebody, one day I told them, if somebody don't call you, don't call them. They got a phone, you got a phone. They got a car, your parents got a car. If they call you, be like, oh, why you ain't call me? I ain't heard from you in a long time. Why haven't you called me? Period. I don't care who it is. Yes, Coco. You have to work for this. YouTube is a full-time job, if you ask me. And I'm just on here like I have a whole other job. It is hard. And some people come on here thinking it's a joke, like trolls and all those people, and people just on here stalking your pages trying to see. Yes, Chit Chat Queen, that one. And their drama just died down. And more drama came. I'm like, how did that happen? I know because Coco, I said the same thing. I said the same thing about that situation too because I saw her videos and she like as soon as Erica and Damien's situation started, she started making videos right away. And I was telling Willie, she says she's married. Ain't no way my husband or wife will have me on here talking about my ex from months ago if we're in a relationship. That'll make me feel some type of way. I'm like, no, just leave it be. You're out of that situation, so you don't have to worry about it. So you just worry about yourself and your own life, because it's just gonna bring more drama and stress to you. Just leave it alone. If you're done with that person, be done. Don't make videos just to get the views. But hey, that's just me. That's just the type of person I am. If I'm done with a person and if I had the opportunity to start back talking about them, I would not do it. Especially if I have a husband or a wife, if you have a husband or wife. Because you don't know how your husband and wife feeling. All these old memories coming right back up. People commenting about y'all. People putting videos about y'all. That's hurtful probably for the other spouse. Oh yes, Coco. I know. I know. I started watching her one day. She was in a store. It was like a Goodwill store, but it wasn't called Goodwill. It was another name. Dirt Cheap, I think. And she was talking about the people in there saying, y'all shop here, ill and stuff. Baby, I love Goodwill. Goodwill be having good stuff. And if you feel like you too good to shop at a store like that, then baby, what you doing? You're known better than anyone. And then I had a problem with Erica when she was like, she don't use great value stuff. When her and Damien and people was like bashing her, I'm like, you guys do not have to do this just because you're with this guy who got money. You don't have to feel like you got to be all uppity because that's gonna make people not like you. I love great value and Goodwill. People try to be stuff that they ain't, and people don't. Some people don't like it, like me, because I like to be around real people and not people that pretend and fake just because of the person they're with, just because that person got money, because that person can leave you in a second, and you're gonna be right back to where you were. And the people that you down when you were with that person won't be there for you anymore because you down them so bad that they don't want to be there for you. You gotta keep it real. Like Carmen loved them, but this Corey did. Truth be told, him and Carmen was going through stuff. He tried to switch it up to say he's depressed now. Yes. Oh, he did her so wrong so many times. Like he can't even do pranks on her anymore about cheating because she cries. I remember that time he did that prank on her about a girl in his phone, and she cried so bad on their video. You haven't watched Chit Chat Queen. You haven't watched Carmen and Corey. They're a good couple. You should watch them. And the videos got linked when him and her so-called went to therapy. There wasn't a therapy. She said house, and it was their YouTube would be lying on here. Got on here with their drama, some real and some made up. Yes, that's what I said. I don't know what to believe anymore because some of it sound real and some of it don't. I guess the kids are hungry because they're up here getting snacks. Many say they bought their homes, but they're renting them just right. Yeah, I see that too, Chit Chat Queen. And if I rent a house, I'm not gonna be afraid to say I'm renting because it's something called karma. If you keep lying and doing people wrong, it's gonna come right back on you. And I don't want none of that bad energy over here. Wow. I heard that they were going through stuff, Coco, but I didn't get to see it. And I heard he did her so bad, and she's right back with him. But I just feel like she's probably scared to leave him because she has a kid by him, and she's probably scared the fans are gonna side with him. But truth be told, I feel like the fans might side with her because they see what he's doing to her, and she's been through so much, and she always stood by him with all the drama and all that. I just feel like she's afraid to leave him because she doesn't know like what's next. Like she's still young. Like these are young people. They're like 23 and 22. Oh yeah, I remember the Domo and Christy, Chit Chat Queen. Some people, Coco, like I see people are telling her to leave, but I feel like too those same women that some of those same women are telling her to leave just so they can try to slide in, and that's why I think she's afraid of. But I would tell her to leave, so there's probably something way beyond what she's not thinking. Like there's probably a man out there that will love her the way that she's loving Corey. Sometimes people are stopping their own blessings because they don't want to leave a person because they're afraid or they feel like no one else will love them, but it's probably somebody out there that will love them unconditionally the same way that they're loving that person that are not loving them. And I know because when I was young, I went through a whole lot of that, and I had to like really learn. But yeah, that is so sad. Willie told me about something that was going on with them on social media when they were like cursing each other out, and then they were right back together. And I'm like, that's just toxic. Then they have a kid. The kids are involved, and I know they're probably tired of like people saying stuff in their comments, but some of the comments are true. Like if you're not happy, you're getting treated like this over and over again. You have to put yourself first. You have to put your kid first, and you have to leave, even if you have to start from scratch. I feel like when a kid is involved, it's worth it. It's worth starting from scratch. It's worth losing whatever you're afraid to lose. It's worth it. Because if I had to start from scratch, I would do it with no hesitation, especially with my daughter involved. I would do it with no hesitation because that little girl is innocent, and any kid is innocent, and they deserve to be put first. Like I don't know if you guys read about this mom. She was on live, and she had her girls in the car with her, and she was trying to kill her and her kids because of a man. She found out the man was married and he didn't want to be with her anymore. So she made a live on Facebook with her twins in the car. I think they were like 2. And she tried to kill her and her kids. And she was crying, saying she loved this man. She would do anything for this man with her kids in her hand. Like that made me feel I cried. Like I was so sad. So you love this man more than you love your kids. Is that what you're saying? And he was at home sleeping. So she ended up her car flipped over, but she ended up like making it. And the kids are okay too. But she said the next day that she was trying to get his attention and she wasn't really going to kill the kids. When she found out her boyfriend. Yes, yep. Really, Chit Chat Queen? I did not know that. Yeah, she was trying to get his attention, but he was at home sleep with his wife, and she has 4 kids. She had 2 girls and I think 2 boys, and she said the boys would be okay with her mom, but she didn't want anyone else to have her daughter, so she was gonna take them with her. And I was like, oh my God, for a man that is married, that told you no, that told you he didn't want you, you're gonna kill your kids for that. Like that really hurt me there because I I done seen a lot, but that I done never seen a woman like be on a live saying this with her daughter. She had one in her hand and one was laying on the seat, and the little baby flew out the car when the car flipped over, but she was okay. But that was something. Oh, I kind of figured that, Chit Chat Queen. I kind of figured that. And I really do pray they do not give those kids back to her, even though I know they probably won't. Yeah, that was crazy, Coco. I didn't know about it either until I was getting my hair done, and the lady, she's from Memphis, Coco. She's from Memphis, Tennessee, and she was on live talking, bringing people on the live talking, and people were afraid. They were asking her where she was, and her phone was going dead. So I think they tracked her call when her phone died, because her phone died, and that's when she had the accident. And it was just Willie didn't even watch the whole thing. I showed him the clip, and he didn't even watch it because he was like, I don't want to see this, because it was sad. All the stuff that's going on, you want to take your kid life because a man don't you found out he's married and he's been doing this to other women, so that was not a good man. I feel like she was looking beyond the point of the whole situation. Maybe it was a sign from God, like this is not a good man. You found out he's married, so move on. But she took it in a whole nother direction, like I don't want to live without him. I don't care that he's married direction. Not that this isn't a good man for me and my kids to be around. She put him before the kids. But yeah, that was crazy. I would have been right, Chick Chat Queen. And I feel like if she probably knew where he lived or something, it probably would have been way worse. Or probably not. It's just really confused. That whole situation confused me, to be honest, because I never seen nothing like it. I see women leave their kids, leave them to be with the man, but to try to leave this world and take the kids with them. No, they weren't YouTubers. I don't know her name. Do you know her name, Chit Chat Queen? I don't remember her name. I just knew it was all on YouTube. It was on my Google, because I don't have Facebook. It was on Instagram. I don't know. I don't remember her name, but they got the video out and everything. And she was it was sad. I just feel like it never gets that serious to where you want to take your life. If you're in a relationship and it's not going good, leave. Don't try to take your life, because there's always somebody out there for you. If that person isn't for you, maybe that's a sign from God that this is not the life you need and this is not where you should be. Some people miss the signs that are right in front of them, and they just take it up in their own hands and do crazy stuff like that. And God knew it wasn't those girls' times. It was not their time. They're only babies. Like they were innocent. That's what we were talking about earlier. Innocent kids and them living with their parents' mistakes. That's trauma. Like that's what we were talking about earlier with the kids I work with and all the trauma that they've been through. I pray those girls don't have trauma after this, because of what their parent did to them to cause that trauma and hurt in their life, because that's where it comes from. These kids are innocent until their parents or someone around them do something to them to cause them pain and hurt and not trust people. It is never the kid's fault. It is always somebody else that older and supposed to be responsible. So yeah, that was crazy. I could not believe that. Coco, have you ever did a silent live before? Her name was Tosh. Oh, okay, Coco, look up that. Go watch it. You're gonna and let me know about it. When I go live tomorrow, if you watched it. Oh, you have. So I'm just gonna put my thing on mute and then just leave it running. Cause this is gonna be my first time doing a silent live, and I just want to know what I have to do. Thank you so much, Chit Chat Queen. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna be on here probably every day, grinding, trying to get these hours because we are really trying to get there, guys. And if you guys have you guys ever heard of the Coldest Water Bottle? Check those people. Like, try get advertisements so you can start growing your channel more and more outside of YouTube, because those will really help. We have been working on that too, guys, as well. And we're just trying to grow this thing. We are trying to grow it so we can have something to fall on if this doesn't work, but we are going to make it work. We are reaching out to so many people. We are doing so much. I know Willie's tired because when he comes home, he gets right on the computer, try to do something with our channel. And I'm on here like doing stuff during the daytime, like going into lives, promoting our channel. I'm doing all of that. Yeah, Chit Chat Queen. Yeah, do that. Reach out to them. Oh, let me go back. Yeah, I'll leave it mute, and once you wake up, turn it off. That way you will get hours. Okay. Like, start going live during the day about 4 hours. You get your hours like that. Then the next day do 8 hours. Thank you so much, Coco. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys so much. I am so glad I have great people in my corner, in our corner. And okay, and Chit Chat Queen, do you have a playlist you want me to run? I am writing down playlists to run. If you guys ever need me to run your playlist, I am willing to run your playlist. That's what I've been doing a lot of lately too. So if you guys need me to run your playlist, let me know and I will write it down. I have like a whole page full of playlists that I've been running, but I'm almost done with most of them. So if you need your playlist ran, let me know. I do not mind doing it. Thank you so much. And I will run yours too. Which one? I don't know if you only have one. I will go check and I will start running your playlist. I know I keep on running. Willie's like, what's this tab open? I'm like, oh, that's just playlist. Just leave it running. My computer is hot some days, some mornings when I wake up because I was running playlists. Coco, do you need me to run your playlist? I know. Thank you, Coco. That's what Willie's like. You got to take a break because it burns you out. And I know. I know. Willie's always telling me, take a break. You need to rest. But I took a nap today, guys. And when I fall asleep, Willie does not let me sleep. he will like come and play and try to wake me up, talking about, no, you're not going to sleep. I miss you, blah, blah, blah. But today I had dozed off because I had a headache and he let me sleep. He came in, I was like, oh Lord, he about to wake me up. But he just put the cover on me. I'm like, thank you, Jesus. And I slept so good. So that's why I'm like not so tired tonight. Because he actually left me alone. And he cooked dinner yesterday. So he is really showing out. Thank you, Coco. I really appreciate you so much. You are amazing. Chit Chat Queen, thank you for rocking in here with me. I really appreciate you as well. And I think I'm about to start the Silent Live, guys. I don't know if we family. Oh, yeah. If you guys are not family with each other, check each other out. The love is real in here. Everyone in here now is real and genuine and will be supportive. So if you guys don't have anything else, I'm gonna turn it on silent and try this thing out for the first time. Everyone have a blessed night. I love you all. I thank you all so much for hanging in here with me. My husband and I appreciate you guys so much from the bottom of our hearts. We do. And we thank you all for rocking out with us. I enjoyed you guys too, Chit Chat Queen. I really did. Have a good night, guys. I'm going to mute the live, but I will be looking at the comments just in case someone says something, and I'll just write it down in the chat. Good night, Coco. Good night, everyone. Have a blessed night.